Hmm. Oh, hold on. There we go. Hmm. Hmm.
Ready.
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Whoops, wrong way.
Shoot on sight. Loaded. I swear by my sword. Into the shadow.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Ooh, almost missed that.
here? Looks like some kind of experiment number. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. How can someone write something that terrible? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's what... Did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it? No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people in any... What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but... What? Huh? You mean the girls from the series, and then they were turned into water? And all the boxes of things, these names... Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all this... If you dilute it with Paimon, we'll take no... Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be... Yep, it's about finding... This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the old dogs are... He can act when I concur. Let's send someone... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. primordial sea. Mixing in Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep. We've looked at almost everything here. Yeah. We haven't found anything that no wonder even Nervalette that way. Even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't. Sure thing. You take that side and Paimon will... Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's... Then... Aw. It's just a So many! Oh, the final name, Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, I was waiting.
Navia! We're back!
As expected.
Just how odd.
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence. But the truth of it, Marcel, is that...
Huh?
We've investigated after your love. You even created...
So that's it. And with that, this information, well, Marcel, you fixated so you never noted...
You also never understood Boss's real expectations.
For our determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to.
Do you think? Pay attention to you. What for? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades they said there's no... Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! You only have yourselves to blame. Vinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she... But I'm not from this blasted place.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I did all of that. I spent my entire...
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress.
Don't touch me! Vinier, please, Vinier!
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Miss...
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood.
Traveler, please submit all... The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his... During an underwater expedition, Vinier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in... Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel. During the course of his research, Vache discovered that a diluted... However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and after exchanging blows with Spina de Rasula for many... Although the assassination... And just recently... However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial... The Oratrice will now deliver the... According to the judgment of the Oratrice guilty.
just wit.
Yippee! Wait, he's heard so many. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were...
A day our late boss.
Yeah. See, Pop.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now?
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary?
Please respect the laws of...
All right, but this sure is a lot of...
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, the guilty party has been identified, and thus we now turn... According to the judgment of the guilty...
What?
Hey! That's not funny! What's with this verdict?
Huh? This has never happened before.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's...
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is... Guards, please take...
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
He's activating his spell legacy!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
I don't know what happened there.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results... My dearest citizens, don't tell me. You thought even I...
But the way she looked just now, it was...
However, if you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappear, everything he's done, not to all shall be revealed. Now, having said that, although I hate...
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we
She probably just put on that performance to save face. However, please be assured...
All right. After all, he's...
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing?
Stop resisting!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. I erased all records.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? The Fountain of Lucine? Then, please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the traveler take me to the
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial kill?
This request, is it worth as much to
Of course! Wait.
humans? Will they be very well?
Your Honor.
I will go with him.
In that case.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mm. What does that even mean?
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah.
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So,
Vinier, it's me! It's me,
Vache?
I'm here! I'm here!
hey, wait!
Vinier, is that you?
Vache? Why you?
It's been more than all this time. I must be dreaming. Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how.
But Vache, if not for you,
Oh,
it's all because
You.
yeah, I know what that is.
every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses, our thoughts circulated endlessly within the I'm Cressy, the only one.
Why?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. But did you ever...
Oh, no. I haven't streamed for it in a while.
The only thing, from the moment your first victim died,
Hmm.
consciousness merged with Vinier's. She has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Vinier!
You still don't. But on top of that, she said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no Vache. Vache? 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 Vache?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But no, that's just the name of the region that I'm in. Oh, dang, they killed him. That's crazy.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh,
Bruh.
it's really been a long
Someone
time.
dies and the next scene is, oh boy, shopping.
Well met, partner.
Even this weather.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey!
Oh. It's everyone from Speenit this time, though.
It's been the dear.
That blasted stubborn. Oh, well.
Huh?
Yeah. Wait, I believe the store. To be fair, though, she was trying to.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, Oh, and.
Oh, are you...
It was thanks to.
Oh, that's...
Anyway. Oh,
What is it?
I should pay a visit. And on top of that.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Sure thing.
And in that case.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Huh?
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh?
My apologies.
Don't say.
Sorry about.
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown.
In that case,
In any case.
there was once a time when I didn't want. Oh, rather, which is also why I believed But Mr. Callis proved me, if not for him, Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter. And in the end, a justice that's... So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say this regretted. That high and mighty chair in the opera epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for...
So you're at...
Sorry about that.
Tonight.
So let's not disturb. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon... Oh no. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing...
Oh, it's you two. I see. Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would... Your sibling, if he ever stepped foot... Is there...
So, at court...
Truthfully, that name... There used to be a special sea. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special... But today, what Vache discovered must have been some... Indeed. Why would... To be frank, is there any... Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter. And is there anything...
So,
Truthfully, that name... There used to be a special sea. Most of Tevat's... But today, what Vache discovered must have been some... Indeed. Why would the primordial... To be frank, is there anything... That the sea levels... Does that appropriately summarize...
That's right!
Yes, up to... Rumors have it.
A prophecy?
Two parts of the Speaking of the... If the rumors were true...
But with...
Is there any...
I don't have an option to stop asking. Like, I'm just asking the same stuff over and
For
over.
many years, as a divinely... Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, which is all to say, I have been prepared...
So when
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps, in any case, based on Farine... While we do... If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most...
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is...
Is there anything else you...
There we go.
Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave this...
You really...
Crime and villainy do not have the day off.
Alright, Top. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. You know, we've been walking around for a
Oh
while.
boy, a hydro constellation that I will not use.
Navia said something about...
Okay, I can do that real quick. Next our conquest.
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty with... Now, why don't we stay and rest up here? Oh, come on, this would... Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before? Paimon didn't expect that style at all. You,
Excuse me, but do you know if the
huh?
a blonde traveler?
Hey, what are you...
It's an honor to meet.
Nivelette? He wants to see us again already?
I am not privy to the detail. Now that
Thanks! We haven't left the room for... Nivelette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But
Given that we've already made the
I do indeed have some. The situation. If I'm understanding you correctly, I heard that she was originally from Fontaine. But for her to suddenly arrive, I sincerely advise you to refuse her. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to child. We convicted. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper
No, we shouldn't.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. It's like a...
Though diplomatic. Moreover, even if we were to talk in person,
Besides...
I must clarify, but more importantly, when did I agree to join?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone.
Lady Farina.
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved, and so I...
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, to make this tea party even...
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill—
The Fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. However, if...
The knave showed up already? Well, we didn't even know that Lenny was from the house.
Yes, thank you. I also noticed...
Could the knave...
If that were the case... In reality, this problem is even more The details are still unclear. Special guards, I was only willing...
So this is...
Yes, this was my The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, and secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, the Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain. Although I do have a...
Oh,
Correct. So, are you two willing to accept my
Yeah.
You two have my We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance.
Prepared ourselves.
Perhaps you could enjoy...
All right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, on second thought, is it too late to...
Please do not worry. Since you are you will be compensated according to the highest...
Now that...
Are you leaving now? In that case, please
Oh, why is my keyboard cut? My keyboard is cut. Okay, there you go.
at the taste. Hey! Oh, don't remind me. I invited an calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. Never mind.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no. Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
Huh? Oh. But now that I think about...
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, right. There's still...
About that.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. He was awarded. On top of that, the fort... Oh, if I could...
You mean?
Of course. I wouldn't ask...
All right, you got...
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait. Just how much did you order?
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she? All right, Neverlet, we're ready.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful.
Whoa!
Utilizing both, but do not worry. Oh, and there's one more.
Yeah, we heard about...
Correct. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of All right.
Don't worry,
Good.
I'm here. Please follow me, you two.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood. Monsieur Nervalet personally Well, have you...
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal, even if I did...
Oh, she's got a...
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here.
Yep. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be it.
Let me confirm eating a cake special...
Huh? Wait.
Just looking at the charges. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of... Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front...
Oh, all right.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're...
You two are the new inmates, right?
Oh,
Save it.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and Mora means nothing here. Here, coupons can get you.
So, credit coupon?
It's not a sip. No matter how much everyone starts, I guess that's the real. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world.
Oh.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take it after being away from the sunlight for so long. Even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering?
I've told you enough for free.
So all you care about is Mora!
Almost there. It's down through here.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad. So this is the actual entrance to the huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe oh, right. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed.
Someone...
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette...
Wait! You know about...
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more, and as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here. Even if...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace!
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as...
My profuse...
So this is the Duke.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon. Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards sufficient.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my.
Please, follow me. To make.
He's going to personally give us a cure? No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but. Well, then. But. Now, we've arrived at a very important place.
Welfare mule?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupon for fish like you who just arrived with. It was only now everyone.
In the fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must. But trade is. If nobody could even. So.
Your Grace is. Whatever the case, hard work.
Right! Paimon's. Oh, wait, no. We should have.
Let's continue this way. This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have so, instead of leaving them to their own device.
Pancration matches? And you can earn.
But I must warn you that your sentence.
So, did you?
No, actually. Of course, the fees.
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena.
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you.
A reasonable guess.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
You're great.
What time indeed?
Jeez.
These are the dormitories. In the fortress of Meripede, criminals usually.
The productions?
Not necessarily.
Wow.
The fact that the fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely as for what we produce, therefore, there's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay. Oh?
It's no. Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary?
Not yet, unfortunately. Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients.
Oh, then these two.
Thank you. Your.
Oh, so the tour part?
I believe I've already covered the primary. I seldom conduct tours, so. Then let's head back.
You should at least try to be excited. What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Oh, isn't that...
It actually
Oh, yes. What Paimon knew... Excuse me, he seems healthy.
Sounds like he had.
Oh, that's good.
No news is. Maybe next time I've got. Well, we provide all. Monsieur Neuvillett's character is unimpeachable. In light of that, in fact, after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new...
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Hello. Genshin. Bruh. I have like 8 days, I think, to finish, so.
Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about your bunks are
Yeah, new region coming out.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. I can't believe this. By the way, traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating. Even though we are criminals.
Yes.
Yeah, Paimon thinks
I like barely slept.
yeah, you're right. So we have.
But I'm on such a time crunch for this. It's like I'll get up and stream anyways. I've been streaming so much, but it's worth.
Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too. Huh? Oh, it looks like a magician's.
You're gonna do drives?
What in the world? It's written like if you say
No. but it's like soon, like really soon. That's the only time I'm gonna take a break from Genshin when those start.
First day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on!
Hey, lazy bones.
Sorry, we're going right away.
Yeah, it starts in like 4 days. So you got time. Oops.
You.
Yep, we just arrived.
Don't interrupt.
Yes, sir.
Listen, working around. Anyway,
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets here, to bring me the process switch.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer. Okay, you got this. Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets.
Huh. This one is tolerable. All right, I'll pass you for now, and we'll count up how.
Paimon's exhausted. Ugh. Even though Paimon, he
Ugh.
probably. Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack up?
Hey, over here. Oh, you. it's not just.
Oh, you mean the. Now hurry up and tell us.
Sadly, even the.
And then.
Next, I invited.
My brother was charged with.
It really isn't that.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. So I don't plan on. We were instructed.
Told you.
As for what we're in, some even say the House of the Heart. But recently, we believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father
It was
has
good.
her ways. Many of
I think the end credit scene was like super underwhelming, but other than that, it's good. You saw it already?
You don't need to work. Father used this.
Yeah.
Sometimes, of course.
Is it just
Like the end credit scene was like too vague that it's like, what does it even doesn't mean anything?
Comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis.
Yeah. And they put it like, instead of putting it like in between the credits, they put it like at the very end. It was like 15 minutes of credits before the scene. And it was like a 30-second scene.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
That would low-key be garbage if it actually happened. Cause like it would be pointless. Like he just went through all the like character development story just to die.
Since Lynette and most people just you should be aware of
a forbidden zone.
Good. Oh, look at the.
It's definitely Tom's best movie though.
After all that work today, we can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
Is that the only reason? Because of the 3 Spider-Man? I don't know. I like how like comic accurate it felt, I guess. Like the shots they were doing and like his classic suit and everything. But yeah, it was good. Did they play Batman? Oh, I didn't even recognize that as Bad Bunny. I think it's weird how they made it like Venom, but not Venom. With the whole like spider DNA thing.
Everyone's been telling what they don't. The truth.
Like he was acting like angry and stuff with the spider DNA, and he had the black eyes, but it wasn't like actual Venom.
You mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Giles, in that case, would you tell us some hidden
Come on.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. I'm usually around the
He left. Just like that. Huh. Yeah.
No skin?
Good place to start in art, but
Or are you looking at the Overwatch shop?
any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place.
Yep. Oh, 3 days. That was 4. Oops. Why are you not gonna do you have work in 3 days or something? Or you just don't want to play Overwatch? Mm-hmm. So I gotta lock in on like streaming or competitive gaming, you know? Trust.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for
And soccer, but
Oh, and they weren't kidding.
I did. I was worried the movie was gonna have too many characters, and it kinda did, but it wasn't that big of an issue. Uh-huh. Bro. Bro was scrolling reels or something during the movie. Does he know Spider-Man is Peter Parker, bro? Yeah, like who's Peter Parker? Be like, who's that?
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something.
Yeah, bro, like fell asleep or something.
Child's consciousness to yours. And so what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went? Huh. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn. What's the plan for today? Let's go.
Huh? Oh.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted. Your job is to you step on the pedal.
Mm-hmm. Bruh. Wasn't it like, I actually don't even remember, was it like 33 or some, it was some oddly specific number. Okay. By the way, he was, yeah. Kind of crazy, like he acted so much like Insomniac Spider-Man. You could tell they took a lot of, inspiration from there.
I've been working here.
Wow, Yuzu. Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come.
Did you just ask it? Pretty sharp for newcomer.
Oh, you should screen share Overwatch and your brain rot.
Well, it's usually not that easy to. If you work continuous, then something bad will happen during lunch on the third day.
Also for Doom specifically, I would play Zen over Brig.
If I knew that.
Unless they have other.
There's actually they say that there was one time he tried to
Okay, then Brig is fine. Well, I mean, even then, because their sword can hit through your shield, but still. Just because like Doom's already so fragile, so if you got Discord on him too, he'll fall over really fast.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here.
I haven't played Overwatch in a minute, but I'm okay with that. Dang, you seem lost.
Whoa! Isn't this the super luck Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite? What would you like this afternoon? Yeah, Paimon's
So tired.
Sorry, I don't know who. Sorry, I don't know who you're.
39. What?
Oh, hello.
But that near me, not 41 minutes away.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
So we're taking Simba.
Well, it's hard to say.
Because Nala, since she just gave birth, we would have to wait like a couple weeks for her like body to recover before we can get her spayed, and in that time she can totally get pregnant again. So we're just gonna do Simba. So when I looked it up yesterday, there was a vet 8 minutes away. So are you giving me 40 minutes now? There you go, this one. Okay. I have to call them. And I have work tomorrow too now. Hopefully we can go early and get it done. Yeah, but I need money, so I'll take all the ships I can. Not really too upset about it. I'm sure you feel in the same boat. Won't complain about any hours you get. Yeah, I'm gonna mute while I call these on the spot.
Hey, is the traveler? Listen, I feel.
Huh?
But when I was. Come on.
Oh, wonderful.
Paimon likes have you also...
No, I was just slacking off. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the forbidden... Oh, before I forget.
Huh?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are in...
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good... Well, Paimon really hopes the foreman will be...
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly one?
Sure. Nice! We d- Ooh, Paimon. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon Oh, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cap. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what? What is this stuff? Meat? But what do you think is going on? No, stop right there, Paimon gets... Hey! Isn't that Woolsey of a... Hey, Woolsey! Have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go.
It's about the meat.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks.
How could this... what should we do now? Well, yeah. What would you like to do this... Okay, let's... Oh, you mean she...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the for
Hey, look! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary. He must have dropped this. The Melusine... As a result, their sense of aesthetics... Whoa. This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his home. And as for the notebook...
Hello. So might be cooked. Oh, hi David. So I just called them. So I can go in for a walk in for the consultation because they have to take his weight and age before the actual procedure. And he said I can come in for a walk in tomorrow, but it's not guaranteed. Like there'll be space. Doesn't seem like it's a super big clinic, so it should be fine. But then I asked, okay, when can I schedule an appointment? And they said the 17th to the 18th. It is the 3rd. Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, separate them until then. But what I am gonna try and do first is, so I'm gonna schedule the appointment and try and walk in tomorrow. So that at least if I walk in tomorrow and it's like, oh, we're full, then the appointment's already scheduled. But if I do walk in tomorrow and it does work, then I can just cancel the appointment because there's no fee to cancel the appointment. So, and I need to update Gabe. I'm gonna do that in the meantime, regardless. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna keep them separated, but I'm not doing that. Oh, is that Gabe? Okay. Gabe, is 8 a.m. tomorrow too early for you? Okay, well, because we can do it Wednesday then instead of Tuesday. Because the thing is, they have only 2 times for walk-ins, and that's either 8:30 or 2:30 p.m. And I also have work tomorrow, so I can't do it at any other time. So we can do a walk-in. So we can do what is it, Wednesday then? Yeah, well, we can do the 2:30. They just want, like, the check-in itself is at 2:30 for walk-in, but they want us to get there 30 minutes before, aka get there at 2. And the place is close to my house, so maybe like 1:30, maybe like start heading out.
Are you talking about pet? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump. See, wait. Yeah, take care of your. We'll definitely.
I think he's AFK right now. Yeah, it's like 3 days away. But yeah, because I was gonna, like, I asked, like, when can I schedule an appointment instead of walk-ins, and they said the 17th or the 18th, and it is the 3rd, bro. I have to wait the whole month. They're not a big clinic at all, so I'm surprised they're, like, so packed back in appointments, but... No, it's not the kittens. We're taking Simba to the vet to get him neutered. Bro, 4 litters of kittens. 4. He's had enough action to last a lifetime, bro. No, that's why I need to keep them separated until then, but still. And it's only a $40 fee. Oh, yeah. No. He's shined long enough. He'll be fine. And then I'm still gonna do Nala too, but the thing with Nala is we have to wait. So we're gonna at least do Simba for now to stop that from happening. I have to, like, kind of take control of the situation, because if I leave it in their hands, it'll never get done.
What is this garbage? Ooh. What would you like to do this
So
afternoon?
hopefully when we do the walk-in on what is it? Wednesday, everything goes fine, and I don't need to wait for the appointment. But I'm going in online right now and scheduling the appointment, anyways, just in case. I have work tomorrow. Would you ask her? We don't know how exactly old he is because he was a stray, but when I asked him, like, because for the like pre-thing exam, whatever, they're gonna check his weight and age, and like obviously weight they just weigh him, but for age, I told them like I do not know a specific age, and they said that's fine as long as he's over like 8 months or something. Which he definitely is, because we've had him for that long, and he's in a very much an adult cat, so that's not an issue. And sure, getting it on like an adult.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but even convicts.
Uh-huh.
But we. Of course, that's the cool. Hey, the targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same. The second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupon. Thanks for your patronage.
What could they have possibly? What could they have possibly said? You're muted right now on stream, so you can say. You're no, you are muted. You can say it. You and Cruit are tame. What could they have possibly said, bro? Is it like so bad you don't even dare repeat it? That's crazy.
Your strength. Nobody who values
Let
their
me go
life
check on the
will
cats real
ever.
quick.
Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
I'm back.
What? I never even picked a boxer before. Might as well tell you about. Besides,
All the cats are fine.
something bad.
Bro, just play the Insomniac Spider-Man games.
I've heard, according to the room. However, and after that, in his eyes.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Bro, with David and Call.
No, he was always wrong.
Traveler, do you think the
No.
monster was...
That is not for you to decide.
You're not. Look.
That's projecting.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupon.
But you're cooking yourself. You're gonna hate the game before it drives.
Looks like we won't get it. What do you have planned?
Oh, this quest sucks so bad.
After working years, but doing the same... Yeah.
Spider-Man was fun to play in Rivals though. It was like Genji. At Sombra. Mm-hmm.
Take your time and savor every... What would you like to do? Maybe we'll be able...
If I could meet any Overwatch voice actor, I'd probably pick like Ryan's.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick.
Yeah. There was the one trailer, he was like singing and he just straight up sounded like Reinhardt. You know what I'm talking about, right? The one with Conduit? Yeah. Have you saw what they're doing with Apex next season? They can go invis. And what they're doing with the attachments, so like attachments will have like downsides and upsides. I don't know either. Yeah. I don't know. Apex has been pretty on and off for me. I haven't played it in a while. I haven't played much shooters in a while. I'm just like, I need to get through this Genshin stuff. It's good, but it's also like you can't learn the game because it's always it's like completely changing. And I feel like it's not really necessary because the game is already in a good... Like, it was necessary back then when the game was bad, but now the game is good enough where like you can put focus on other things like performance, like upgrade the engine, upgrade everything. I don't know. I just get on forward to practice and play cups and that's it. But yeah, like I haven't played any shooters in the past week. Like, I don't know. I have a tight time frame with Genshin here and I've been enjoying streaming it anyways, so. Genshin has like, it's one of those communities where it's like half and half, where it's like there's the weird community and then the chill community, and luckily my stream has brought the chill community so far. They look like a 5-year-old, but they're actually 1,000 years old, so it's legal.
I'm not.
Then...
I'm a promoter for...
Yeah.
After discussing, however, in light of our... Let me take a moment.
Yeah, thankfully I've avoided those people in my stream, but...
It seems you don't. But as for the...
Anyway... Fine.
I've streamed like 20 hours in the past like week. I'm gonna be up to like 60 by the time this month is over. Me or him? Oh, okay, because I only play when you're like at work, and then I get off when you want to play it.
Hey, maybe not. Every page has the font.
Does he?
Okay. Oh, you're right.
I guess.
Nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here.
Yeah, I think M might have the best PC. I'm not gonna lie. And then Kurd second, because she has like a 40 something GPU in it. Yeah, but then she also has a good. Yeah, I'm just waiting till Black Friday. I'm smart with my money. Of course, follow the family tradition and go into negatives in all my accounts. You know, I can't afford a graphic card right now, but if I make monthly payments with a firm, I can go buy it right now. Me? Well, no. Do you know what a firm is? A firm is like, instead of for paying something one time, you split it up into monthly payments, which sounds good, except for the fact that it incurs insane interest and taxes that you end up paying like double for the item over time than if you had just bought it all in one go. And my parents, well, that's different. That's different. Yeah, monthly payments like that are normal, like rent, car payment, like stuff like that is normal. I mean stuff that like is like, you don't use a firm for necessities. Yeah, you don't use a firm for actual necessities. You use a firm for fun stuff that you can't afford but want to act like you can afford. Like some stuff my some stuff my parents have affirmed includes like couches, TVs, stuff like that. Yeah, and like it sounds good, but it's not. Yeah, but when you do monthly payments through the furniture shop or their system itself instead of going through a third party system.
A mysterious. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really?
Well, it's like, even if you do the payments on time, it still has a ton of interest just on its own. That's how a firm makes their money and stays afloat. And then if you pay late on top of that, which they usually do, it acquires late fees and more interest, and that's why they're broke. So I'm not following in that. I buy things one and done. And then I kind of just don't buy things. Yeah. But yeah, I am not following their footsteps in that sense. And what you asked earlier, like, for a credit card, I am gonna get one just to build credit, but it has nothing to do with a firm. That's separate.
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins.
They tried to sign up a firm under my name because they already had an account under their name and it was like suspended due to late or missing payments. So they tried to make another one with my information, my name, and I shut it down.
I've got things to do too.
Huh?
Can we just trust him on this one?
I did. I erased everything. That I like looked in my email, I erased everything that was set up on my email. I changed the login information to my email so they don't have access to my stuff unless they go through me. And I'm not going to give them permission for that. So they have no way to go through me. They can't. Well, they didn't need a signature for something like that. Like making an account on a firm is just like your email and like put like a card on it, which they tried to use my debit card for. But yeah, no, I shut that all down because what that's gonna do is that's gonna harm my credit, and then I'm gonna start adulting with like negative credit because of my silly little parents. Not negative, but low. Low, which will be hard as a like 20-year-old like young adult trying to get a car and trying to get like trying to get a car, trying to get an apartment. Like your credit is very important as a young adult, so. Like if I had low credit starting out, I'd pretty much be forced to have to like live in the dorms of college instead of getting my own place and going to college separately because no place would take me with low credit. Like a young adult with low credit is a terrible thing to go through. I did my financial research. Opened a savings account. Huh? You do.
What do you want?
You do. Occasionally. Not at us, but at like randoms teammates. Which still isn't great at all. And should still like, you know, not be proud of it or whatever, but oh wait, I'm getting a phone call, hold on.
So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are about time I knew you would. I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes to. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peaceful. Really? So we're finally Okay, well, it's about time. Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. This should be the place.
were the. Huh.
You'd better leave now. Ain't no.
What'd you say?
Yeah. So what?
Hey!
I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
I'm back. Better call. Everyone left, bruh. And Ava just like left without saying anything.
Huh? Isn't that? Hey, do you know our boss?
Oh, that's interesting. I got a bot on YouTube for the very first time.
Oh, so your child's
Or it's not a bot, but it's someone trying to promote that they're a digital artist, whatever. And I'd never gotten that on YouTube before. I thought they didn't exist on YouTube. That's usually only a Twitch thing.
But one day, he suddenly, and as his crew, so we just wanted to give him.
Oh, but
Yeah.
Because as far as it leads to an but boss still in. So we told and that if he wanted
Using the Andrew Garfield suit. Wait, is this the first game? Dang, the suit in the first game is garbage.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow.
Yeah, because he has the weird, like, yellow eyes. Oh, just look at it in the suit menu. The thing is, in this, yeah, it's white in the movie. Because in this game, they take from the first Andrew Garfield movie. But in the second Spider-Man game, they have another Andrew Garfield suit, which is from the second movie, and it looks so much better. Like, you can look it up, it looks so much better. It's how the first one should have looked. It has, like, the white eyes, it looks better. Like, that suit, I hate it.
We all know that boss. Really?
It's getting late.
I remember...
we learned a lot about what happened to Child here.
I don't know, it's been too long since I watched him, but it just doesn't look good, the yellow eyes. For the first game, I used either the Toby suit or one of Tom's suit. Like the red and black Tom suit or whatever.
It's morning already.
Bro, the swinging looks so slow in the game compared to the second game, yeah. No web wings either. Are you trying to 100% or just beat it? I see. How much progress do you have so far? Like 0. %. Oh. But that's for the campaign, and then you have the 3 DLC stories to do. And you have to 100% all of those too. Good luck. It took me 60 hours for that one. What do you mean? I think he'll do better than Gabe at least. He died to the first group of enemies in the tutorial mission. Okay, so did I. It was my first... Yeah, it was my first time playing the game after years, and I played it on keyboard and mouse, and I did just fine. Because I don't know, I'm weird. This is known knowledge.
Hey, you over there?
And I did not die a single time.
Yeah, you. Say, you like playing card games?
I mean, like, because they teach you how to play a game, and you just follow that, and you're fine. Like, what I did for every combat is I do the uppercut, get them into the air, and then fight them in the air, because they don't fight back in the air. And if you have the powers, the perks from the skill tree, you do more damage and get more focus in the air. So like, I just force everybody into the air. It doesn't work against like some enemies, but most of them it works. The fat ones, or like some of like the sword ones, they don't let you do the uppercut.
interested.
So for those, I just like, I don't know, combo dodge. Very easy to dodge and like just never get hit as long as you actually pay attention to the spider son.
Anything else? See you later.
Bro, I hate this stupid quest. Get me out of this stupid prison. You know the rule. If it looked like they're swinging on nothing, guess there's a helicopter there, or assume that there's a helicopter there, and that's what they're swinging off. I haven't, but I've seen footage of them. The Insomniac Spider-Man games are the only ones I've actually played. The web shooters are back in Fort right now too. Like Fortnite's not real, bro. I saw a clip of Typical Gamer. Someone was flying in the Batmobile, and then he was like swinging off of it, like infinite swinging in the air off it with the Spider-Man gloves. Like Fortnite is not real, bro. How is there Marvel and DC in the game at the same time?
What's the matter? Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just.
Your Screecher is dying so bad.
Fine.
Yeah.
You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some.
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led?
A little mistake.
I'm Cuisto, and this is Lavaroon.
So.
No. You don't get it. Whoa.
I don't mind the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday.
Is that?
Yep.
Oh.
You are correct. Since you like my. Listen, kids. The powers. You've already met the one.
Those who have the.
I know.
Let me see.
Did you know that Churia was a talent?
The things that are locked. I don't know what it would be actually. I have most of the things I remember almost.
Do you think? After all.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him.
Miles has a suit in the second game. That's like with the Puerto Rican flag. From it wasn't awful from what I remember. Not the worst one in the game. Usable. No. I've only been to 2 places other than where I live, Arizona and Idaho. To last trip with fun. Or those like Utah, technically, but Utah. I just call it Utah, bro. Doesn't matter. I think we gotta check your files, bro. The way your quote unquote OC is moving. You cannot, bro. I would defend him a little bit, but he said his love with an 11-year-old was pure. See, that sounds crazy on the stream because like they can't hear you, so it's just me talking. I'm talking about Yuta Akotsu and Rika for context. So if someone is like watching this VOD like years from the future to cancel me, use the full context. The wavelengths? They're easy. Oh, I haven't played those, so I don't know. In the Spider-Man game, I think you can generally just keep like twisting both joysticks and it'll lock in eventually.
That look in your eyes. You...
Hey, this is no time to be
Oh.
All of the first game puzzles are pretty easy. Like the ones you have to do in Otto's lab for 100% can get a little complicated, but they're not that bad.
Told me that even though
his escape route is already flooded, so
well, when you put it that way.
They're like the energy tunnels or whatever.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here, it's the least. Honestly, I'm far more.
I want to be so done with this, bro. This prison sucks. This like I've enjoyed every other stream so much more than this one because I'm just in this stupid prison.
Well, I won't listen carefully. You've mentioned investigate the internals, but also
Like Genshin has good like scenery and stuff, but I don't get to see it when I'm underground in this junk heap thing. Get me out of here.
Hey, stay here for now.
I'll be right back.
There seem to be several people inside.
Why is bro in the water? Yeah, you can't go over there in the first game, I think. They gotta release like a little bonus or something. We gotta see what happened at that island, bro. There's like an underpass, like a road.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed of freezing limbs. Let me take a look. Please, lie down. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
No. He's in the second game.
My checkup has Oh, I'll continue my
They might mention like there might be Dr. Connors, or they might mention him, but he doesn't like become the lizard or anything.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. And here, huh? But what about here? Oh, I think you just ate something that did. So that's what. operations. The health risk is incredibly low, so you should Miss Levine, I'll have to try.
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Not at all. I mean, low-key, nobody except like one guy in the new movie died.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
The one that got ran over while they were being controlled by her.
Really bad.
If Miss Sijuin's...
But...
Well...
What do you mean that's true?
Like the random civilian.
Yeah.
That's correct. Sorry, I got...
How did you react to the fake out with the MJ kiss?
I come back every once in a while for... You could say she fancies herself...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the...
Hey, don't start arguing now, please!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was too fast. The thing with Ned at the end was good though, like actual Ned, remember? Yeah. Bro, everyone in my theater was like clapping and cheering because they all thought it was real. And then the shock, yeah, the MJ, and then the shock when it was revealed.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this.
He just slowly walked off like that?
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and...
Did you get like their Instagram or anything?
I mean, I'll accompany you two for a walk. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our...
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Levine.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't...
Dang.
Alright then, is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base... Got it. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now. You're awake. How do you feel? You slept well. Now you can go back. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
What do you think about this, bro? I gotta be very careful not to drag this to my other monitor. I'm logging into my bank, and with the way I have to stream Genshin, it streams my whole first monitor instead of just my game. So if I drag like a tab over to my first monitor, it'll show.
To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time. No, but you. Paimon talked with. Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on.
We learned to do the swinging strat that I showed. I was just like swinging like really low to the ground and then releasing quickly, like gain crazy speed. Bro, I hate doing her stuff. No. Maybe for the QR code, but it unlocks like the screwball missions, and there's a few of those to do. And she's in the second game too.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts.
That's good. We've taken a look at the.
Wait, why is.
You already went above infiltrating a guarded stronghold. Is Lynette also?
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Then let's go.
Is now really.
According to my observations, also I'm.
Okay, then let.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
And then release like the moment you start going up.
Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette, unless.
Let's see if there are.
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette.
She would have, which means. Wait, this. The space behind it, could Lynette have tried to get. Let's look around here for some more clues.
There are some books. Sure are some interesting books. She even has books on.
It's like fat propaganda.
A slip of paper.
They laid out.
Bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for you."
This is.
Not everyone can wear the mask, bro.
The back.
Show me now.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have? Is she?
Writhely.
Wait. You mean?
Yes. That you're not from the same camp as us. You were.
It's kind of funny how like you ragdoll when you die.
I'd like to know that too. Don't panic. Just wait. The fact that Fred.
What does he gain by letting Fred?
So he. If Writhely let him leave.
I wish he added the brand new day suit to the first game as well. That's the suit I rock in the second game now. It's nice.
Hey, don't be reckless, traveler.
Yeah.
I cannot allow I have to go.
feel like
It's not impossible.
Is that so?
Please, please let the story take me out of this prison.
Is someone? Pack everything up. Whoever's outside.
Hmm? I mean, I already know the story, so I already know that doesn't happen, but like, bro, I don't remember this part being this long. It's so bad.
Being able to read human expressions is... Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative...
For the sword, you have to wait till after they attack to attack them.
I'd heard that she was...
Stop joking around! Where did you take my...
I have also heard. Maybe she'll appear...
Is he trying to... You knew we were... As for Fremine...
There was no need.
You removed our original
One correction. Lynette...
He's not...
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say... eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having... Although as...
But Howard...
You can't meet... You locked him out...
I closed the fortress...
Fremine's a star diver, so...
No, we're still here, so we definitely try to find a...
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience. Besides, I do...
So...
Some of my I was willing to play Mr. Linney. You need do but what...
You want to see...
Well... I've heard that the bond...
Why did you think
Oh.
Was this the
You people, really. Mr. Linney.
Linny!
Instead of... I gave you a warning, Mr. Fremine. 6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Yeah.
Negotiations...
Like, they don't make it a lot per thing, they just make it a lot of different things.
You do realize... But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may...
The only thing there's a lot of is like the backpacks, but those are pretty easy.
Those who are capable deserve... I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of... We often see Miss Sijuin observing prisoners at work near their production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new... The research note said...
I don't remember.
According to Collins, the research note said that the Melus... I've been told that the infirmary is always... The Fonta promoter has been... We often see Miss Sijuin... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the We often see Miss Sijuin... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't... We often see Miss Sijuin... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very different. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. The Fonta promoter has been... Fonta's internal reports suggest... According to Collins, Fonta's internal report. The research note said that the Melus... According to Collins, the research note said... I've been told that the infirmary...
Bruh.
I've been told that the infirmary...
Wait, did you find the other backpack?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took...
You like bugged all your backpacks are just despawned in the world.
The research note said...
The game is so buggy though. Have you ran into any?
So that's what's going on.
Mhm.
The hidden rule of the production zone. People, at first we thought this strange meat must have some... She often visits the production out of her sense of duty. Sijuin has unfortunately the recipients of her lovingly prepared special meat. Are we on the right?
Not bad. You've uncovered siege. All right. Now for my... There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support.
I've been told that the infirmary is always at... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only... The research note said that the Melusine... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he... According to Collins, the...
Bruh.
According to Collins... I've been told that the infirmary... Fonta's internal report...
Dang. Not anyone can wear the mask, bro.
We often see Miss Siege... The Fonta promoter has... Fonta's internal report...
Paimon gets that hidden rule of the Pancration. People get scared, but really, it's just a blood... The company, they came to the Duke, and so...
I acknowledge, although based on your description, that
Mhm.
Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words.
Nope. Straight hands.
All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
When you get the power for 100%, you should use it.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley.
It's where like every enemy dies in one hit, but so do you.
So there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought
Trust. Amazing power.
Are you alright?
Oh, close one.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sijuin, though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually full...
Sijuin.
Yep.
You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident when Monsieur Nerve... But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. His Grace knows it. Well, it's nearly What are you talking...
You gotta web them up and then attack them.
All right, everyone. I'll go get a cup of tea.
I believe I hear...
Some space, please.
I mean, that works too. Like, insta kill some.
Remine.
What's going on? What is Clarin doing here?
Work.
Yeah, he's definitely alive.
Sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside
It
the
should
fortress?
bounce off concrete like that. Yeah, completely fine.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough check.
I'll talk to Cloran.
Bro, Spider-Man, but just like running down the street instead of swinging, bro. So I was bugged.
How is he? Why would he ingest a large amount?
Please, look after Mr. Fremen for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap.
What's that look on?
Oh, I'm just admiring. How's the situation?
The water has changed. I was only out there.
Where was he when
Oh
you
yeah, that one
Landing
speak.
zone at the
Closer than I thought.
locking the door was necessary.
Well, I did try to.
It would probably work.
That's it. Want some tea?
No.
Fine. I'd.
Might as well.
Linny,
Oh, you can grab the big ones.
are you sure?
My hands and.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get
Yeah, I'll take him.
on it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with? The Duke and Clarander gone. They probably would.
You get that one backpack that's like on the. Oh wait, actually that might not be this game, but there's like a. In one of the games, there's a collectible that's on the moving trains. You have to wait for it to come around and then get on top of it. It's really annoying. That was a terrible picture.
He's awake. Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
The infirmary. How do you feel?
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with this. Shh, it's okay. No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Should be holding like whatever the button to like web to them is. So it should just be holding that button. Dang, got smacked in the back of the head. I think that's a talent thing. I'm like 90% sure that's a thing. Yeah, there you go. But he like webs up the rocket so it doesn't like fully explode or anything, but still. Gets worse in like the Miles Morales game. You start like electrocuting people. Like you might have not killed them, but they're paralyzed now.
This is where the water.
I bet you didn't even know that was like an electric box and that would do that.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
He just blow himself up.
I can't die here. I have to push on.
Miss Clarand brought.
Miss Clorand, you say?
You're still too weak.
Miss Lynette is right.
A guest?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Be worse if it was Spider-Man with the black suit.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. What?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
Batman. Oh yeah, you have to do a new game plus too. I think so, yeah. I don't know if it's part of his difficulty or just doing a new game plus.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but...
Oh, the fake Spider-Man
What's
quest.
the purpose of your visit, Miss Sejoin?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarand. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind,
Yeah,
I'd like to
it's
perform
peak.
another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Okay, you just need to complete a new game plus playthrough, not in any difficulty.
No.
Lucky you.
Were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals,
You should
I only
be funny to
with
watch.
ulterior motive. Initially, I thought Linny suggested that I had. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave. I'm also quite curious.
So you were.
You make it sound like the Forbidden Zone is.
Are the rumors true?
Why would you put it like?
Oh, right.
Me, of course, as a champion duelist.
And saving.
You can think of it like that. Yes, that's not something. All I need to prove to.
But
you make a compelling.
Yeah, Paimon really.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
Let me use the bathroom real quick.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
I'm back. Oh yeah, you know if you do nothing this right, the fake one will eventually knock all of them out themselves.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
The criminal's gotta be stupid to think that's the real Spider-Man in the first place. Like you can't see the giant zipper in the back. Like it's not a Party City costume.
Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see... What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends?
Well...
Well, I'd advise you...
Huh. So there's a switch on the side!
Stand back.
Why? You would be a terrible Spider-Man, bro.
Go on. Have a... I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated.
You mean the Harley Quinn show?
Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Yeah.
Very reasonable guesses. The temperature
I remember the line after, he's like, Harley Quinn gave me cancer.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me. Over the past few days,
The concentration of... primordial...
And then he like runs out, is like, I'm gonna spend Christmas with the family or something.
Not even Novelette knows where the Oh.
seems like you've figured it out. I believe the indicators are now red. If this continues, yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine...
Yeah. Batman or Harley and Ivy are like the main characters, and Batman's like stupid in that universe. Like he's like Lego Batman.
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the... There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history... When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine... The criminals received no sympathy. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon. And so, as the number of eggs... The Hydro Archon... And with that... But as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their wit... After many... Now and again...
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. To be frank, not real. Prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The result...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone! Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you...
What? After you warned us not... I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they?
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked research... Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters.
I don't think he can, because then he wouldn't be able to stick through to like all.
I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to
Using the fabric so he can still like pierce through.
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
If I dated her, I'd officially.
Jeez, forget I said anything. Follow me.
Whoa! There's another door that goes right up!
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool!
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge... This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about...
I...
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of... According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer He called his nation Lemuria and used the fort...
There's a ship...
Where there's water, there'll be...
Do you believe that...
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and... So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began...
Were you inspired by the...
maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator... Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any? Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to...
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people.
Must have been right.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female.
I really can't. So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn any?
Yeah,
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself, firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into this...
Whoa!
That's our Lenny. Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us. What's more, the fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basic. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself.
You're super smart!
Thanks so much. Then finally, if Risley does have... I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might...
I can't believe it.
Let's see.
Could Risley have... If you remember...
Or perhaps he didn't...
Yeah, the 2 of you... If you ever need it, though you may...
You have...
Thank you for protecting...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you guys... can pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner? And what would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too, no problem. So delicious. I'm still feeling full yet? How's delicious? I'm Sijuin. A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking. You're really good at... Really? Oh, and what... Oh, that, thankfully. Although the path... Oh, and I was... You were all so... Oh. Get a good night's rest. I'm super sleep. Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people?
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here, Lavaroon was saying...
Wait, weren't you the one who... Hey! Okay, whatever. The point is, you should... Yeah, he said to get us...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without him!
Hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards. If you're already... Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, the...
Hello.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to... Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina. Will do.
Back.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course.
It is my pleasure.
I've already prepared seats for.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to see this. This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what... I wonder how he's doing.
Since...
Oh, so against ordinary people, Mike...
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's... Oh.
Because...
And where did he go? The fortress of Meripede lies deep. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long... Hold on.
I suppose this is...
I...
Have we entered into...
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. Indeed. I win it.
Very well. It was indeed just as you...
You made a bet?
We made a bet.
I figured you would have at least brought...
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how...
So what gift must the
That wouldn't happen to be...
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the... that was... Anyway, you've still got...
No need to stay.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've Miss Farina.
What are you trying?
At this point, I don't yet hear the prophecies hanging above, but you?
You're wrong.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. Oh, great.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look, Fontaine will.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been... I see. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster? Oh. Then allow me to jog your... And what do you plan to do with the massive...
The origin...
So you also have no idea. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be Oh, right. I almost forgot. Eudex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today.
Yeah, yes.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were you too.
Oh, Paimon.
You're welcome. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so...
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, traveler?
Paimon's coming to...
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the... Do I look like an That was all. Formal... I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede.
They've all been working...
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one, by the way. And you can just... You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
And that's everything that happened during...
Didn't he say... Forget it. I will be meeting...
Do you require...
No need. I need to meet with...
Oh? You dare to...
My goal is just anything left It's just as I... In fact...
Who are you?
The fear in her... I left the scene not long after. My informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that I have to find...
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the Fortress of Meripede.
Probably the handy... I'm afraid this is a good... Set up a meeting. Oh!
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's The initiative... You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you. It wouldn't mean it. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with her. I am a servant of Her Majesty. Of course, it is how. Don't you think, Fontaine? Ultimately, though, you don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. Thank you for protecting. To put it. So as expect, permission granted.
Whoa. You...
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so, and now another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh?
You may be close.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not.
We were just guessing, Ran.
You
Hello.
guessed correctly.
There's...
Please go.
Well, if then since
None of the. They say that when the.
I'm finally out of the
Softly
prison.
given the status quo.
And I can like actually enjoy the game.
Go right ahead. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
And I'm going back to the prison. Bro.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get...
Ah, and here...
All right.
Hey, it wasn't just...
Something. I was also whenever he'd say...
Hey, there's...
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so.
Are you still on Spider-Man? I see.
Traveler! Are you still doing all right? We're fine. A few people of course. How did Neuvillette know? I'm sure Neuvillette has. I ran into the bomb. If you're not, just let me know if you... I'd like to take the...
earlier, Miss Sishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah.
That's no excuse for...
Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a.
I mean,
Oh, yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just...
Not at all!
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone. Oh, right.
Whoa, how did...
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this...
You meant father?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even better. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real?
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time,
has deceived?
We wanted to see how the fortress.
We're fine for the most part.
If that's the case, why?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go. He came here in a hurry.
He sure sounds.
Miss Cloran has left.
Where the gifts?
Nervalette got them. Well, it's Nervalette. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sijuin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for.
You may access the. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feel. Huh? How did you know? Hey! It's like there are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Catherine. The last time we should be safe now. All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
David. Dang, I got on the skin share immediately got scored on. PM. Oh, bruh. You gotta go sleep at like 10 p.m. Might as well just do an all-nighter at that point. You'd actually be less tired than if you just slept for like 3 hours. She's still sleeping. Dang.
Please sign here. It's been so long.
It's like 1:30 for you guys, no?
What's happening?
Oh, I thought it was only a yeah, I thought it was only a 2-hour difference because it's 3:30 p.m. for me already.
I'm fine, thanks.
Oh,
Let's go ask the Duke.
but still. Mm-hmm. I thought she was awake this whole time because we were in like a VC, and then she left it. So I thought that was her. Not like awake talking, but like when we go to bed, usually like talk or join a VC.
Ah, good to see you.
I thought she'd been up.
Ah, that. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
So the fortress.
If you recall our last
She's probably still sleeping then. She's not really the type to like rot like that. Like once they're up, they're up.
It's you two. That's right. Today is our last day of
I don't know.
Then be sure to.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to.
I knew you.
Well, you actually.
Ah, so you.
After being down here for so long.
Depends how late. Do you know how late you went to bed last night?
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best. Well, it seems our work.
Yeah. I mean, it's our break between college semesters. I'm gonna get the most out of it, I guess.
I'm sure just your.
After a lot of long nights, like studying and doing work, homework, and everything. But yeah, that is crazy. She's still sleeping. Bro, you literally brought like the screen to your bed because even just sitting at your desk to play a game wasn't chud-like enough for you. Literally yesterday. I have goldfish memory. Literally don't. Maybe I used to, but not anymore. I remember things.
Excuse me.
Clearly more than you do.
Sorry, I've got.
Is this ranked or casual? I see.
Hello. In the meantime, please have a. That's
all right.
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait.
I'm does the same thing for Overwatch. And I'm sure this is what she's gonna do when she gets back to her computer. Restrained to Overwatch comp.
All right. That should.
Are you done with your work?
Yes. Sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day.
I thought you never chatted. Those things are hand in hand, bro.
Most people wouldn't be capable
Wow.
of entering in the Yes. What is it?
Bro, all the calories you burn from playing soccer are just going down the drain, bro.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular.
Unless it's like the protein ice cream from the creamy, then it's not healthy.
Was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the
so
Poisson
healthy.
area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose?
Is it like Rocky Road or something? Or Moose Tracks?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period
Yeah.
of time.
You can eat anything and like still be healthy as long as it's in moderation. So if you got like a spoon or two, you'd be fine. But you grab the whole cup, so you're not eating moderation. So you're being a fat chud.
In Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid.
But if you have the whole tub, you don't even realize how much you're eating, so you're just gonna keep putting spoons in your mouth like, oh wait, the tub is like almost gone.
Please be careful.
Mm-hmm. Ice cream is like not filling at all. At least not for me. Mm-hmm. That's false advertisement, bro. It melts like every other ice cream.
Navia should be around here. We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Then why are you starting with ice cream? Have proper food.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Literally so lazy. Poor future wife, bro.
He looks pretty sad.
You're gonna be shutting while I do everything.
Just hang in there.
I'm so ready to be done with Fontaine, bro. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot worse. They're both are good because it's Michael Jackson, but the newer one is still like unarguably better. The original sounds basically exactly the same, but with just like less instruments, less like it's just not as good. Softer, but it's not a soft song, so it shouldn't be softer.
Southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
The version that's popular is the newer one for a reason. It just pops so much better. I think like that type of song, like he could make a song like that that's good, but with a different vibe, because it doesn't fit with Chicago. Like different lyrics or something.
Leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over.
What gets them more upset is if you just don't respond, because then they realize they're being a loser. What'd you ask her?
I'm sorry. Where were right.
I know about it. I've never watched it. I know one of them had some controversy for a bit.
Didn't those who realized the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue
Yeah,
operations
the usual talking to children thing.
flooded the area contained primordial
One of them, I forgot which one.
lower levels of Poisson. No one knows if this could happen again.
How awful.
It was quite
Oh, really?
indeed.
I thought it was children.
Is there any way we can help now?
Thank you.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Sorry. I need to go for now.
I'm trying to rush through this quest because I want to end stream down time up for an hour before my mom gets home. It's already like almost 4 p.m.
Okay. The wounded are, of course, traveler.
What were you gonna say?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
4 a.m. Crazy graveyard shift. That's crazy. Before the shift? Oh, after the shift. Okay. Brother, poor body. What like were they? Is it like a physically demanding job? Is it like your coworker AutoZone, or is it? Do they have a different job?
People here, huh? Well, given the time of day and
Oh, that sounds kind of physically demanding. Enough that you wouldn't be able to go immediately play soccer 2 hours later.
Sorry.
I'm assuming you're not even gonna bother and trying to sleep like an hour or two between. You're just gonna like lock in, do it all straight, and then not like crash out after.
What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan. They were helping, and I've known that I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver,
So dramatic.
Clean after it rains. Even the gravestones.
Bro, my new job is doing the same thing Publix used to do, where they're just giving me only closing shifts.
it's not just me. I always want to bring something when
It's annoying. My shift tomorrow is from 4 to 8, and then I have a shift on Friday from 5 to 9.
No need yet.
Now I get like 15-minute breaks.
Hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Dang, that could have been a crazy area.
I'm quite serious.
That makes sense.
And after all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two
personally.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
Oh no, you need to have a sleep schedule.
I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff.
I mean, it sounds bad, but if you go to... Probably not. But, like, I don't know. It sounds bad, but you can still get a good amount of sleep if you go to bed at a decent time.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
Just no later than 12, bruh. Because 12 is 5 hours. So, like, ideally, like, 10. Then that's 8 hours. Well, you can't wake up at 6, though.
Make my wishes come true.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, you can get, like, 7 hours of sleep if you go to bed at 10.
Thank you. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's
So
As long as you go to sleep no later than 12, you should be fine.
indicates that the cost.
right. Malusins.
You're right. What you said just now was.
Oh.
Seems you've become more
Bruh.
in the time since
You will get 3 hours or 2 hours.
The knave? What are you?
Is every Yes, my people are carrying out. As for these supplies, we have everything to
Thank you.
Wait.
We just met.
Well, you want to lock in on Tucker, so.
Essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it wasn't. That said,
I apologize. My subordinates have.
This is nothing to. As I've told this, lending your organ.
Without your help.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people.
Does sound fun playing at like sunrise, though.
Don't say that. As
Yeah, not too hot. Good, like the sky be all pretty.
Water is
so you're one.
Of course. That. By the way, traveler, Paimon.
Alright, then we'll just.
Hey, you know what? That sounds like somebody that got their life together.
I'm sure you and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, indeed. During some recent investigations, judging by the date my people initially...
So, that's...
I wanted to take the Linny told me, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you. I'm sure you already...
Oh! That's
The intel I just...
Got it!
Excuse me, but may I tag a...
You wish to join, Miss...
But are you sure you're up to
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't...
Oh, fair.
see the point in being... Besides...
Bruh. He's working off his own time zones.
I have no objections. What are you... All right.
Have you just been downing it this whole time without realizing? Uh-huh. Bro, it's not that serious. Sound like you're pregnant. It's like a pregnant person. Like, oh, I've been craving this so much recently. I don't know why. Bro. I'm not really that big of an ice cream person. I think if I wanted like I don't know what I'd even want for like a dessert because I'm not big on ice cream. I'm not big on cake. Like I don't know. I don't know what I like. I guess I'm just not a sweets dessert person overall. Just a good thing. I do want to try the protein ice cream from the Ninja Creamy though that has. I do need more protein. Like I bought a thing of protein powder, but I don't have a blender. There's not really any other way I can make. No. Like just down straight powder? No, bro. And shake it. I tried that, but it didn't mix.
Into the shadows.
Yeah, but I don't have one. Bro. Dual wielding ice cream tubs. Bro. You should get a third one. Be like Zora. With tubs of ice cream.
This place has also been contaminated.
Yeah. And
You too.
Fontaine would most likely dissolve the moment.
Yeah, lucky you play soccer. Have a way to burn all that off. Otherwise, you'd look like a Discord mod by the end of the year.
Don't get by my wrong.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. I have absolute garbage metabolism, which is why it's good that I don't eat much and don't like sweets and sugary stuff.
Perhaps we'll find the exit just up.
All right.
Yeah.
Come with us for now then, but
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, I ate a lot as a kid, just out of, like, stress and stuff, which is why I'm, like, bigger. Not, like, fat, but I'm bigger. I'm not, like, skinny. But as I, like, went into teens and then adult, it kind of stopped. And then I went to gym, and now I'm down, like, 12 pounds or something. I've been on a bit of a pause, though, since I moved. Huh? 5'7", I think, or 5'8". Been a while since I don't know. It's been a while since I scaled myself. Anyway, you need to buy a I used to use the scale at the gym, so I don't have one at home for my home workouts. I need to buy one. Why are you pausing your game like that? You're not like spam pausing your game? Oh, let me record what your screen is doing for me. Bro, how does it exceed the file limit? It's a 5-second video. I hate Discord.
Demoiselle, what are you doing?
I'm sending it to you on Instagram.
Be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you.
Yes.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Still doing it. I just sent it to you. Oh, it looks like too fast for you to be doing it manually.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible.
I think so.
Is something the matter, Dem?
Oh, no, I was just trying to.
Do you remember?
Like, how are you doing that so fast while swinging?
Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too.
No, now you're manually doing it because it's mad slow.
They were knocking at my door.
Sometimes.
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are
Oh yeah, did you see the last peak reel I sent you too?
I don't know what we would have.
The skin mod.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me. That's right. No, it's nothing. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle.
Huh?
Well, now.
Miss Navia, here you are. My trial.
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just.
Oh.
I think this is the last Arc Conquest for Fontaine, and then 3.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
What are you doing?
Enter two attendants are with her.
Bruh.
Goodness, everyone's finally here.
I already clipped it. Canceling you on Twitter right now.
There sure are a lot of
Homophobic.
people who see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... Karina, Desiree,
What guy?
Julien, Essen. And as for the judge...
I did not see that.
All right.
I mean, like, actors are, like, just normal people, too.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering!
Paparazzi.
Could someone please tell me...
It's the bad part about being famous. That's why I like being a faceless streamer, so if I'm ever big, I can still have a life.
As all here know, you, after you took over the Spina, not only you.
No, I do not ever go on TikTok unless to post.
Everything...
Oh, well.
Let me see.
How wonderful!
I know all these people.
Bro, he brought back the old profile pic.
I seem to remember.
It's almost weird seeing him with hair. He's been bald for so long.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right.
He's one of the few old school Minecraft YouTubers to have the good ending.
Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous.
Yeah. He had kids instead of touching them.
She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Demoiselle, don't
He does.
This trial means to keep you here for.
No, he has 2. He has like a toddler and a newborn, I believe.
Right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utter...
Especially like, that's why like I feel like being a faceless content creator is better, because like, for just your safety too, but then in the future when you have like a wife and kids, you know, like for their safety too, like they'll harass anyone involved with you if you're that big, or people will be like that obsessed with you. There's a lot of people that have like parasocial relationships with content creators and YouTubers and stuff. Most of they're female, but it still happens to male ones as well. I don't know if you've seen that clip with like the kid like rubbing his face on like Markiplier's shirt at the airport. Like, bro, I do not want anything like that. I do not want anything like that to ever happen to me. Was it like Andrew or something? Ugh.
Everything that seemed Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier, even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit
The sleep schedule is so cooked. She goes to bed at like, it's like 5 a.m. my time when she goes to bed. Like I'm already almost up the next morning. Alright, and I would be sleeping, but funny sleep schedule, so.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
Silence.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations... The court will adjourn for the rest of the day.
Our thanks.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that...
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must...
Goodbye.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive.
It looks like you're all...
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. You were just about to be dissolved within. I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been...
Wait! Did you say Oceanids? You mean like...
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in...
I always told them...
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right.
Why do you look... Oh, Paimon knows.
I merely thought that we should give...
Huh?
Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of...
No way!
I see.
Oh, and the Duke also...
Thank you. I have indeed been busy.
He still doesn't know what to talk about.
Bro, the Sable people are so annoying.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Yes, in fact. Amid my astonishment,
Sable?
We originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents.
What did you think I said? Oh. I mean, if the boot fits.
I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should...
No, I'm joking. But no, the Sable people.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Well, yeah, but they don't know what I'm talking about. They can't hear you, bruh. You want to scream, but you have no mouth.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
That's interesting. I remember you told us like once the elaborate dream you had where you ended up being like an assassin by accident while you were just at the park or something. Yeah. How does that even? How does your brain conjure that up? Wait, what am I? Oh, did I mess up the mission? I didn't. Okay.
Into the shadows.
What? How did that hit me?
Loaded. Hunt them down. Barbados, guide us. Into the shadows.
Not like you're trying to say the Iron Fist ult from Rivals. Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, I thought you were just saying what one of the demons said.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden...
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems...
Perhaps we should just leave them be.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate...
The surrounding walls also...
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictate.
It feels like
That would fit the circle.
There's a person...
And the 4th image. I know this one.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters. And more information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover...
Don't blame yourself, Miss.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at... This says that it's the... Still...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the...
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by time...
Egeria, then. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island and...
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still...
But...
It seems that any further clues will have to come...
In that case, there's no...
Yeah, we'd better get somewhere safe for now.
He's a good actor. He's funny. He has arisen.
I'm going to check on what's happening with you. Just head back to the Flivson.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Mm-hmm.
Are you really gonna talk to her?
She has long been.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then.
I will be carefully
Traveler, Paimon. Our safe house at the Flivsandra is... Alright. I'll be...
We're finally back!
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good food! Hyman's already starting...
Oh, that voice. Is that...
Huh?
It's you two.
Seriously, nobody just used.
Still, we didn't expect to see...
Well, I have some business to attend to. Why did you think I would... Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple. There was nothing for it. Nope. Although it is used by us.
Wow! Imagine including a book.
Just keep slowly tugging them towards you.
In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well. The Astromancer.
Whoa!
You mean he didn't pass out, right?
I know, right? Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to...
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents...
Oh, that's a good thing then.
So many of the suits in this game are garbage.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
You have to unlock all of them though. Every single one.
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't...
What do you make of that?
What I can tell you, I'm afraid that this is
The wrestling fit.
just anyone can do. If I could do it on the flip side...
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it.
Thanks, Mona.
Oh, well.
That's the great...
It makes him look like he has natural webs, because I don't think the skin has web shooters on it.
Oh, sorry.
I could be wrong, but...
If there's anything you need...
Oh, they do? Okay.
Oops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there.
It would make sense if it looked like he had natural web, since it's based off the Toby movie.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we... Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help.
That
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of... But it's...
Loki makes Tom like the strongest Spider-Man. When he uses his like enhanced spider gene, like how much he can do. He could probably beat like honestly Toby or Andrew in a fight. Definitely Andrew, at least. He has like his own built-in Venom mode that he has more control over, but still gets the powers.
You're here, finally.
I wonder if David left because he started talking about spoilers. Whoops. I don't think so. Oh, I think they're going to see it today, actually. At least, like, Emily and Andrew are. Probably him, too, I'm assuming.
There is little space for... It is not my... Look at this.
You do that a lot. Or be mad at me, bruh.
I will say this once more. You must. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson.
I can't believe Miles shows up, or I can't believe he gives up on MJ for Gwen or something.
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky.
I don't.
I'll ask you my deciphering of the slate.
All gods don't have the same secret. I understand your concern.
Forgive me for saying this now, lady. There are several. This is not strange. You have never been a.
Well, since you know, there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix. Just trust in me. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss. Oh!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's how they do all the pictures in the game.
I assume you've been outside.
Oh!
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Still, I do not understand. Everyone in her. We may have to.
Oh?
Normally, people will.
But
We will need to consider. If at all possible, this may be cruel to her. But who?
It'll be like the main, like, important pictures or bigger pictures or like story relevant ones. I think that'll be like actual people.
pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in it.
And here you are drinking tea.
That's what family
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps
All the incriminating evidence.
how about you, friend?
Me?
Then how about you?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize.
That was a little long-winded, don't you?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
I just spammed that one until it worked.
It's just an expression, really.
Huh?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good...
I see.
He is glad that you could.
Nah, bro.
In that case,
Don't know what you mean.
do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You.
I'm afraid not. You may, though that was their name, they did not hunt animals. But today, Fontaine, a trap comprised. So, if we were to build a.
For me, our line of.
You use some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson.
Yes, and I even.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable.
Come instead.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion.
I'd probably use some... I remember that...
I did.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any
That makes sense.
Yeah, but it's a burn room.
Question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now,
Yeah. But I think that'll make him suspicious to be Spider-Man. Because, like, how did you find the room? How did you, like, not die from the trap activating?
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. A being who.
Oh, so.
few days, hasn't it? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but it's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable person did you just pour some... Paimon's never seen that...
Don't be frightened. What a... And yet... Consider me a... Precisely. Call me in. A mage who wanders the prophecy.
What?
People call such things fate. And it is written in the stars. Just as prophecy are the things that you shall see.
What is she...
I believe that you understand, right? Ultimately...
The voice.
It does kind of take away from the story a little bit when you use like some goofy suit. That's why I just used the advanced one for it to fit the story. Yeah.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just fine. Not all Fontainians.
Yeah. They fixed that in the second game. They make an advanced suit 2.0 that has like the kind of the same design as that one, but brighter colors to match like his normal suit. They also upgrade the Noir suit. We give him like, they make it like a Spider-Verse Noir, where he has like the hat and the cloak instead of like none of it, because it's like part of his design.
Goodness gracious.
That suit is so ugly. Yeah, the Secret War suit. I hope he doesn't use a suit like that in the movie, bro.
Members are certainly anything but ordinary, but I've never... Whoa. Their abilities... Well, it's not like... Yes, she was quite... Perhaps it is...
Damn.
Traveler? Oh, I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often... But even so, perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't.
Huh. You do have a point.
There, it was worth trying, I suppose.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also, hey, Traveler. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always...
Oh, okay, so yeah.
Huh? Our names are... Let Paimon see! The underwater... My recent attempt thus did an outlet... So while the fortress journalist Charlotte... Charlotte took so many off... She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress...
No. I think it was stupid that they said that. Yeah, you seen the meme like the new Avengers isn't even like wall level? Like they'll have to work together to push down a wall. Kinda stupid. And they're supposed to fight Doom, bro. GG. Yes. I have. I think it's dumb though. I think it's because he was in his like Gear 6 or whatever, where he's all silly and like I don't know. I haven't watched One Piece. Yeah, but I don't think he's actually like dead or actually harmed by it. I think it was just him being dramatic because he's like a Looney Tunes character.
the tense situation we were in.
I mean, I don't know. Could be blood for like dramatic effect. I mean, you know how like the bloody nosebleeds, whatever, when like anime characters are flustered. I mean, we're talking about the same. All right.
Are you here to buy cake too? It's wait. Did he really say that's right? Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work.
Then what if someone...
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be... No, it's the same for eating...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have... These 2 slices are for you.
Oh, you know Sichuan?
I sure do. She said that human... I've got something else to do, so...
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon It's more delicious than last time. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food. Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Ha! You got some nerve!
Oh, you needn't. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
Really?
You're almost a little too...
Oh, let's go sign our joke for the day. Just what I needed after being stuck in the stupid prison for 3 hours. Hate this quest, bro. Or I hate the last quest. I don't think this is a different quest.
I'll tell... so much to get...
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for
Like the whole point that I like is being in the open world and the nice scenery, and I'm stuck in a rustable metal prison for like forever.
Just think about it. If this... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that... I'm not a
HUD? Wait, what?
Anyway.
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a
What
look
about
and
HUD?
see, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't fun... No, Paimon... We've always been moving to the next... You mean... still traveling? Huh.
My favorite, black screen and text.
Feels like he'll grow more... But it's still better than the
So the 2 of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. Yes, inside the opera house.
A riot?
Well, that Lady Farina loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, the crowd continued to.
So people have started.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So...
That's right. That said, I don't think there's good.
Don't worry.
Is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you...
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know for... And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was it would be hard for Paimon thinks for Well, what do you think? In that case, there's...
Why does it keep kicking me out of the story quest?
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible. That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Oops.
What was meant? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Other than... Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. Farina.
What? Who they even dare? Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette...
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabbit... That's against the rules.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up!
What a dramatic chase scene.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick!
What?
Hurry, they're on...
Fine. I suppose, hey... No! I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening?
Yeah, a quake of this
Why
kind
did Paimon say that?
Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I once I've tried all but oh my, we cannot make an enemy of the divine. Indeed, fate. But just now, it all be as long as the don't worry. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play. Don't take any of what I just.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn.
Share. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this. A witness. And if to that is in its entirety.
Cutscene.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado.
So, this is what it is. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god.
May I interpret these words as your refute? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade. I see. It seems like you have made a.
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on?
Wow.
Lady Farina.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding.
Looking for excuses again.
I raised my hands just now to I will admit. I'm sorry, everyone. You are not the only one. But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world this time. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. Woohoo!
Now we're. Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic.
All right then. Who will be?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
What do you mean clickbait thumbnail? How is it a clickbait thumbnail? What did I clickbait? I'm in Fontaine. Am I not? Bruh. I just had to deal with him for the past, like... You're like 3 hours too late. For the last, like, 3 hours, I was stuck in the stupid prison for the Archon quest, and he was on the screen every, like, other minute. So, you missed out. I'm sure he'll pop up again for your simping material.
And the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson was an arc. My thanks, Farina. Of course, this we had to select a.
So, in other.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster.
Then, you gathered a crowd.
I mean, that is always an option.
Yes, that is.
Your poor account has not seen any Archon quest progression in any, like, years.
Notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor.
Oh, do we? I didn't know we loved Lene? Lene, I think. I don't know why I forgot how to say his name. Because it's Lynette and Lene. They have, like, similar names.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass. This is a.
How long ago did you do Natlan, though? It was a bit, like, when it came out? Natlan's been out for, like, over a year now. Like, we're about to head to Sneznaya.
defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's when this is the I didn't. The fortress.
What am I doing here? Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't do it right away.
Both in position. The trial shall now begin.
I feel like right now with my EU account is like almost at the same state as your main, like Archon quest wise. This is like the last quest of Fontaine, and then I have just Natland and Nodcry, and that's it. And I get to go to Shiznaya in like a week.
I plead not. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina,
I did dailies on your account like yesterday, last night, 'cause I was bored. And like everyone, including you, was busy, so.
common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever see. Even if you wish. And well, and if I
What am I picking evidence for? Uh-oh. I don't want to read all this. I'm trying to finish this quest so bad because I want to do like an hour of workout before my family gets home, and it's 4:30 p.m.
Well, don't start. Besides, for centuries, one need only to turn their eyes towards.
Okay. I'm so smart. I'm getting it first try.
Lady Farina, I believe a remind while the court is you will prove your that was no trick.
So, you neither knew why, child, instead of having
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did not know, but the oratories handed out that you can't argue that just
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like
my
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
you don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons thus did I give up all.
Isn't that?
Yeah. No matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they...
Oh, she's getting cooked.
seems like nobody's buying Farina's.
Hey, come now, everyone. I'm still the same Farina, please.
If what the prosecutors...
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and...
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if you have no evidence of another Hydro Arc.
Wow, she came up with yet another.
Oh, I'm so smart. I keep getting it first try.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and...
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court.
Super sorry. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do, but if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants... I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has...
If Lady Farina...
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls out...
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refuse...
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Due to the inherent risk of the test...
Hey!
I think she's about to kill herself on stage.
If you're present...
Sage, don't be nervous. If...
Please announce the results of your...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater.
Thank you, Miss Siegeween.
Oh, wait. What did she just say?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problem, however, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not we don't want anyone else to...
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a It's a great thing.
I can't... Listen to me, everyone. Please don't think about it. How can you Also, if I was really just a human... Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your archive.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think they're...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final...
He said the thing. He said the thing. I don't know if you're here, babe, though. I left already.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong?
No, the Oratrice...
Isn't that correct?
However, the exact to be punished via the death sentence.
That's actually one of the available...
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. Is this sentence really
Yeah! Even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil...
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, but now the Oratrice seems to...
Cutscene? Oh, never mind.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that...
I looked everywhere and finally found it at... But has the trial already concluded? Then...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates.
Huh? So what do you see? What...
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's...
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? So when...
In truth, everything that you've encountered in... However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay.
Oh, I'd have to do more detective stuff. No!
seems to show the previous Hydro Archon used. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? The second stone slate this must be the point when the Hydro Archon. The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the. That reminds Paimon. Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first.
We know from the case of the serial disappearance, and the first stone slate tells this might be the reason that. Perhaps what is about to take the true sin of the Hydro Archon and the original sin cast down. It's not as simple as falling into
Welcome
the
back.
sea. The prophecy from the fortress.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to. Hydro Archon. Navia fell into the water. The eruption of the primordial. The stone slates
Then you'll really need to find new work. It'll actually suck if you find a new job and then you have to leave that new job because you're moving. Maybe you want to just keep working at AutoZone till you know you're for sure either moving or staying.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Weird.
all Fontaine. The evidence for that. Oh, and according to.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the. That could also explain.
The Hydro Archon.
And yet, after many hundreds of years.
Yeah, isn't it? So wouldn't it be trying to.
Yeah, good luck there, Arizona. I mean, you're already kind of used to being hot all the time.
You've made some keen deductions.
Like, anyways.
Well, you were able to decode all the information on the slates when we were at the ruins. Now that the slate collection is complete. I believe I should share this truth not only with you, your hypotheses regarding in the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars. By appropriate, she poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power would. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true hit.
So you... we were all
That's way too much information for me. I think... Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death?
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, a key point of the visual. They have not. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro. You may also recall Navi. Therefore, the meaning of that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro. Yes, it
I think I'm following now. So, in truth,
everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what.
If that's the case, does that mean...
Traveler, I would like to point out another about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, as for the root cause of the catastrophe...
Cutscene? No.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
It was both dream.
If we're talking about a
The truth, the original.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge
So we've met it at last. I understand that whale does not belong to Tevat. It has been greeded, and once it is fit...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontaine...
Precisely. Therefore, when it left the Primordial Sea, it decided to make its next...
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case...
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting...
That battle maniac! We've always known that he had a Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the Primordial Sea's energy before we could notice it. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed.
We've already done everything we can. We've come so far.
Indeed.
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophet.
Oh, no more Spider-Man.
Just as prophet.
Get this black screen white text out of here. Let me play the game. Oh, cutscene.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
Sorry. That shocked
You are not Farina.
The sweet
Fosolo.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Good. The heavenly principle.
Deceiving the...
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy.
Is it a good score?
Everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not amused. She knew full, and as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a
I don't know.
impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a
I think if you have to ask that, then it's probably not good enough that you want to say it.
I had to outwit the heavenly principles. I'm a genius, I know. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than...
So you were also once one of the Oceanids?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as not the me you see before you now is that divinity. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. Her strengths were of a kind only, but in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. Anyway, all part of the plan, of course. The plan... Do you still remember the final scene? In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor...
I don't even remember, honestly.
She was forced... I suppose now you probably understand why...
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other. I cannot begin to...
It has, indeed. It's been far and all along. She's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely...
And you got a 20 on the dot. So, I mean, it's just average, then. Not bad, but not like flex worthy. Crazy.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to... I am...
Did not mean to do that.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me.
Stop.
Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Bro, calling ChatGPT like it's Maharaja. Cutscene? Cringe. I play as her.
Farina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are... Be not nervous. Be not afraid. Wait a moment. You're... Mirror me? Mirror me. The prophecy. What prophecy? The people will all be dissolved into the water. Oh. What's going on? Yes, it will. But doesn't that mean... Oh, don't worry. I will tell you how to save every... Oh. So that but if there were scales... I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs... Huh? Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fawn play as... a god? That's right. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But how will I... Don't worry. What you must do is being a human yourself. Remember, your true challenge... I'm still not... So, how long am I going to have to play this role? To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years, but... A trial, huh?
What for?
The Maison Cardinalise. What should I say? I'm
What
sure
is that?
you've all heard about how I have taken on, in truth, as the god Focalor. Once again, this... I thought I might stammer, but...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her...
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone... Right. Mirror me said, calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak in assertive? Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day... Well, it seems that you would also... You may consider... Now then!
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were...
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest. I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for We have heard it said that this nation's... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales may law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. There is, so long as I...
Mm.
Farina. Here are today's case
Come now. Besides,
if I may be so...
a magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous...
That's true, I fear...
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously.
10 terabytes.
Do your duties.
Is that homework or homework in quotation marks you're talking about? 10 terabytes, that is insane.
Lady Farina,
No need to... All right. Deoteria...
his...
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid...
I see. It's as I thought, then. All manner of...
well, as I understand...
Really? Have they found... Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder... The day is finally over, but it's good to see that everything's... Maybe this is fine.
How many scenes are there?
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the late...
There'll be no need...
Lady Farina...
Indeed, my dear...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomaly.
Understood. Keep monitoring. I don't think I let anything slip today. I feel utterly...
In 182,375.
It's like a dream being... I've heard that the first member of our...
And what a fine family you...
Are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the water.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power.
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. I never imagined I want to tell someone. I've conducted, so all I can do is keep hard.
All right.
Farina, although I don't know what you...
Share my burden. That's impossible.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be... Just share it.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. And if to... she's right. But if things don't play... No, Farina. But what if... Farina, you've worked so hard for... Is it such an outrage if you let this opportunity slip through your fingers? Think about it. Long and hard.
No. All you need to do, dear spectator, is fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. How would you build...
Ah, good, good. Of course the Eudex of Fontaine has... I'm sure you...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a... It now seems that
And then I became one with the Oratries, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes. Alas, your understanding of this... In truth, it is no
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratries take down the God of Justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been... my work. But really, the vast majority has been... had to be...
It was all...
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could... But only power of this magnitude...
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor... the destruction of that divine throne. If I do not
Returning what's rightfully yours. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the high...
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice your...
I've never quite seen it that way.
Why am I getting Windows notification?
Quite pleased at how well my
Oh.
deception worked.
Did my stream stop on YouTube?
Hydro Dragon. I must say, had it been within my rights, Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans, in other words, defying the... At this point, Eudex Nervil...
So when I was... At last, in the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries, you are... things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I, Iudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened?
Was that bright light some sort?
But since we're all...
It's time to end this. I have gained the strength sufficient to deal. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our traveler. Now that the oratory, the root of the collapse, come with me, traveler. I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. I shall look for an opening together. Resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Oh.
be my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
I missed. Well, I interrupted it.
Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial sea.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It was just supposed to be. Oh, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
That power.
It's just that he gave us the impression.
I simply did not. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. That kind of power is all in all.
Miss.
The point.
Well, being that this pet. So what sort of person is your master?
Oh, right. So you don't. His name is Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous.
The foul.
Still nothing?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle.
Oh. So you do know that name. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter.
Wait! Didn't you also mention—
Actually, never mind that. I bet the all-devouring narwhal used up such roiling hydro energies will prove as such. The Fontaine back, in other words. The prophecy that you—
What?
Not to worry.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, the value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people.
Paimon's curious.
And that's exactly.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned it?
Oh, this time. Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a...
I'm here to update my... let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhev. Our residents are hard at work as well.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind...
I get where you're coming from.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour.
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before...
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better.
I see you're. Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute? Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the...
Also, not to wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview.
Whoa, you're welcome.
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, Monsieur, I told him that it was...
You're right.
Stay safe now, and... Wind, hear me.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-room...
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the...
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so...
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Sir, please.
But if...
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet the boat that brought about... Still, if I might have... Looks like...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Really?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like...
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well then, two solo...
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Sijui.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been?
Same old, same old.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to let the...
You're too kind, sir.
I see.
He sure did with...
I'll tell them that there's...
Oh,
What change can there be? As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll...
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? All right. Last stop, the docks. Nervia mentioned that she stayed.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to
Trick a friend. I wonder.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. Father says that you did...
That's alright.
Oh, I get... After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations.
A diplomatic...
Yes, it could have been done as... Furthermore,
that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit... irresponsible?
I would agree. I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes.
But back to the...
They say that he's returned to Snezhna.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know?
Are you going to take the gnosis?
That is our duty as Harbinger. Don't be too preoccupied switching my masks. Well, that depends on many things. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist. That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magician. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled...
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must... All right, then.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Should we go see what Nervillet's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
This person's spamming to join my world. I'm doing Archon quests. I can't open the world right now. Bro.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Nervillet. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. In any case, you came at a good time.
Aw, Paimon's... Alright, let's have it mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's what Fossilor destroyed but Paimon still doesn't quite get what you...
For me, the Fontainians were but so long. In other words, when
Fossilor must have counted on you to make... Yeah! And in a
it seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know. I have investigated his case, but whether it be by sentiment or as for the judgment passed, whether it was due to that
Guess Fossilor... hang on a second. Back when Fontaine...
life has always...
Yeah! Lynette said the...
In truth, even those Oceanic...
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know. I have investigated his case along, but whether it be by sentiment, as for the judgment passed by the, whether it was due to...
Guess Fossilor... hang on a second. Back when Fontaine...
Life has always...
Yeah! Lynette said the...
In truth, those Oceanids... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
hang on. When we spoke, we guessed that there...
No. So regarding this specific issue, I was... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see...
What next?
I can finally... It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. But with something very I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what...
Of course, you should have the remains of the third...
Remains?
Huh.
Well, that much is true. After but I fear I have never...
I've been training. It is only natural for the... Regardless, to live in itself is a...
What do you mean by...
No need to fret.
This third descender you refer...
Master never... If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Next time, you believe we...
I do.
That's what she told me.
The remains of... So that's what the...
All the same as...
And she said that...
If she speaks the truth... I guess that you might already be familiar with. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and...
Like, No, like comparing the Traveler to the dead. That's what you said.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses.
Alright.
Yes.
But...
I suppose that would be the mystery. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wished life flows... And what old...
I'm done with Fontaine. Okay. Why is there not a claim all button, bro? This. Fine. So it should just let me do now then, right? Oh, I have to go back to Sumeru, I guess. I don't remember needing to do that, but alright. But no more today. I'm done. I want to get off. We live again tomorrow. But yeah. Where is... Oh, okay.